奪う。
あの月を掴んだなら俺は愛し俺を求め病みつきになれよ Eroitc 伝えて刻まれたんだ終わらない希望の証の数は CC
One guy, heading out. Now go.
Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Attacking with a huge force. Good. I'm in the mood for a fight.
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu's righteousness. Here I come!
Forward!
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals.
The enemy officer,
Lord Yu just
been defeated.
Can you and the Qin soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward. Can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup. Our attack is the enemy officer. Better to withdraw and regroup. Let's go. I am fully prepared for this battle. I ask that you do not hold back. Another victim has fallen before me. Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. The enemy officer forward from the south has been defeated. Good! Let's go, dude! But carefully now. The foe has the advantage. This territory is enough sulking! Men, advance!
So, they had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought. Doubtless they had soldiers hiding in the way for us. I want you,
The enemy
eyes
officer
and ears,
has been defeated.
scout ahead
The enemy officer
of our line,
has been defeated.
search likely hiding spots, and flush out the would-be ambushers.
So, push things back to even ground.
This territory is ours.
Guard down yet. Here's the resistance is futile.
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Oh, more. I did not expect
The enemy
there to
officer
be so
has been
many.
defeated.
Pull out the boulder! Chase Cao Cao's forces away! With all my might. was a trap. No matter. Let's inflict them and strike the enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
An opening! Counterattack! Rough. Take this! Take this! Whoa. This territory is ours.
Our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yu, do not let me down.
Our allied forces remain strong. Now, let us march together. Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
March!
Turn the situation.
The enemy officer
Protect his
has
lordship.
been defeated.
All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
I care not for this sneaking and subterfuge. It's time for a proper fight.
They gathered their strength and launched an attack. But I shall beat back the invaders.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
There we are. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
He feels the blade, my bandits. And by my honor, they will be punished.
Take this. Looking rough. I scarcely imagine that our blades would cross. The enemy officer
Let us
has been
fight.
defeated.
Forget everything else. I cannot afford to fall here.
Looking rough.
It's hard. Did you lose the fight? No giving up. To the
The
bitter
enemy
end.
officer has been defeated.
Eroitc! Must retreat.
You gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
I've been waiting for this.
I can't believe this.
Gotcha! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's cover some ground.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer
Neither my heart
has
nor
been
my
defeated.
spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bear witness to my power.
Concentrate.
Take this.
Get it?
Rough. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Rough.
gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance! Take this! Bear witness to my power. Take this! Take this! Got it! I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I'm making my way up.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself. Lord Cao Cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So, please.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. No other reason to cut you down, Tao Qian.
Greed. But so be it. I shall not sit idly by and wait for death. Submit.
You ready for this?
Watch the master at work. Regrettable.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it is one more momentous than any before.
Tao Jin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, Whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chen Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? He certainly seemed to have something on his mind in recent weeks, now that I think back on it. But Lord Cao Cao treated him as well as any of us. I can scarcely imagine he had cause for complaint in that respect, at least. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. Let's go. We're taking back Yan.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Very well. I'll finish them off myself. It's time to advance.
Lord Shahuyuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task. But I've never been one to turn down a challenge! Spirit is stirred!
Baring your teeth at me? Fine. At least you look like you can fight.
Shan't waver. Let's end it! It's your turn. Let's end this. Fight is glorious.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
am defeated. No, we will fight again. I must simply win on that day.
This is a lot harder than I thought. I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
The enemy officer officer.
We managed to hold this critical position with your help. Leave the rest to me. Please, go help our allies.
Let's end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die here. Fall back.
Stalemate. We need to work harder.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You gotta be quicker than this. All my might! Got this! Take that! Not to act. All my might! This territory. The enemy officer.
It seems they will not be giving up Yin without a fight. Let's send the rear guard to take back some of the ground we lost.
March forward!
An opening!
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense. Begin the advance! That an officer? You must be kidding! Our allies have returned from Shu!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right. Payback! We'll catch them off guard! Archers, assemble!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer
We march at
has been
once!
defeated. Looking rough.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance! Let's go! Here! I see you.
I expected more. An officer.
The enemy officer
So they say the battle
been
is
defeated.
not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zhang,
The enemy officer
you are
has been
skilled
defeated.
enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
Looking rough.
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities. Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
The enemy officer
Require further
has been defeated.
I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
Shan't waver! Time to end this!
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Good spot. Now, loose at will!
We may flee today, but we are still the strongest force in the land. We'll be back to take Yin.
Their greatest officers have fled. Louis Bu's army no longer has the strength to fight.
Reporting! Urgent message! Uibu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chenggong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Louis Bu's forces are spent, and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
Oh, Eli, that was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear, I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
What prey shall I hunt today?
Now go. The Yellow Turbans of Yu have become mere brigands. We shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
That is very bad news indeed. Just taste
The enemy officer
is an unused force. You can set up a position and hold them off.
is ours.
Let's march!
Let's prepare to meet the attack here. We'll stop them in their tracks.
Allow me to command the vanguard.
Forge us a path.
Advance now. Keep this up, and the fight will be ours!
There was talk of
The enemy
resistance
officer
against the Yellow Turbans.
has been defeated.
Troubling rumors if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Gordian Way. Stay
close to his lordship.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will protect him.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. We must catch up to him quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Damn, they managed to rally. I suppose the real battle starts now. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. What's next? See it all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't stop now! Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play. You're getting too close.
Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
The enemy officer
They did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
indeed. We have but one this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
This warrior. The one who's been protecting all the villages in this area. Come at me! Already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now!
Take that!
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will
The
survive
enemy
you!
officer has been defeated.
There's no point returning to the main position. We cut south to take on South South. All right, men, new order. We attack South South.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait! Stop! I've got business with you.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taking care of business here. Now, let's hurry to defend the main position.
What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out! Let's march!
Take that!
How did this? Was it for that giant?
This territory is ours.
Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
Let's go.
So, refuses to speak with us. We have no choice but to fight.
Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike! We're in disarray! We need orders below!
This territory is ours.
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive. Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. You captured this mighty warrior.
Huh? Me? Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Here's the resistance is futile.
Nothing left to fear. Now, our indelible courage shall see us through this battle. Now.
This territory is ours.
This strength, it's incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have.
You're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
I have failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Shall we?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captive.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole realm, you say. So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shichu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. You need to be more resolute. Otherwise, the men will be affected by your fear. We can succeed. There is no need to be nervous when taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle. It is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation, will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
We the motherfucking best,
Let's go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Boo and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is always Cao Cao's way. The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance? Your efforts were not enough.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle. Go, advance onward.
To fail in one's duty is a bitter pill.
An officer? You must be kidding! I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Boo. I will not flinch.
Let's give it to them.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
Let's end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
Now they have no means of attack. Initiative is ours. We have to press home our advantage. Now advance! This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Shenmue.
The enemy officer,
No matter the
has been
odds,
defeated.
my strength will bring us victory.
Yes, this high ground will suffice. We can draw the enemy in. We should be able to hit them with projectiles.
The enemy officer
All right,
has been defeated.
let's clear the way. Yes, this place will do nicely indeed. Now,
The enemy
let's
officer
prepare the
has been
catapults.
defeated. The enemy officer
Pretty dicey
has been
there.
defeated.
Last thing I want is a repeat of that.
Amazing. I'm happy to
The
have
enemy
you
officer has been defeated.
Perhaps we should try taking the enemy off guard. I do enjoy seeing the looks of surprise on their faces.
Projectiles. Impudent bastards.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, that's good. We'll get ready to attack from here as well.
We'll rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard. Time to end this.
To the likes of you.
The enemy officer
My
has been
apologies.
defeated.
It was not our intention to start it.
The enemy officer
Seems so interested in everything going on
The
outside
enemy officer
that we thought it
has
would be
been
rude to
defeated.
interrupt by announcing our presence.
That is why I must live to fight another day.
Well, if it isn't our dear old friends, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
The enemy officer has been
I'm
defeated.
ashamed that I ever trusted you. But you will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
I expected more out of an officer.
The time is right. Go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Calibur is the only one left. We're joining the fight. It's going to take all of our forces to defeat him.
It is our duty to defeat Louis. No matter how powerful he may seem, we cannot retreat.
Shall we initiate the advance?
The moment has come.
Certainly formidable. This is what I must defeat to prove my ability. My very existence, even.
Where do all these rumors spring from?
Now then, we'll launch our attack from here. Archers, knock! Let your arrows fall upon them like a deadly rain!
Arrow volley from inside the castle. Has the keep been taken?
What? Which means Chen Gong is... Then it's finally time to do what I do best. You can have the castle. If I defeat Cao Cao, your meager victory will mean nothing. He won't stand a chance against me.
On my watch, you'll have to go through me to get to Lord Cao Cao.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly. Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao, but he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector, but it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Shenmue. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan? Whoa, that's amazing. Our Lord is a genius. It sounds so powerful that it kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
I, Diaochen, shall fulfill my duty.
Now go.
Come now.
We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems
The enemy officer
Nijue's forces are pursuing the Emperor.
This territory to his rescue is ours. Our task is to capture enemy bases. We will clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there.
We're dealing with royalty here, so let's get this done quick. All right, let's move out.
Begin the advance! Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Kwon instead. Cannot hold out for much longer. We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth? So you're South's trustworthy basics. What a welcome turn of events.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
A difficult situation. It's true. But there's value in not giving in.
Take this! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Saw this victory before it even happened.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Looking rough.
Your Majesty, please rest assured that we will bring you safely to Luoyang. Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Not have reached Luoyang yet!
There are the pursuers, right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
Good. Their defenses seem weak here. Let's go this way.
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
All right, advance! Keep up the pace, guys! Time to advance!
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us.
That's here! Fantastic display! You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
Has been defeated.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us.
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Betray. I never expected him to command such a force.
I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Wulao Gate.
The enemy officer.
Oh,
has been defeated.
Stop me.
Well, it matters not. I'll make this quick.
Can you
shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hand over the Emperor!
To be honest, I'd rather not risk my life here. Besides, the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't hold them back anymore.
Let's go.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head-on. Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
There is no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Your Majesty, glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, will protect you from here on out.
Stay out of our way! The Emperor belongs to us! The Emperor has reached Luoyang? No, there's still time. All units, break through Hudao Gate! Pursue the Emperor!
So, you refuse to back down. Must be destroyed.
My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve. Time is right.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. Straight and sturdy blade, sharp in perfection. The moment has come.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance. Let's try this. Difficult situation. You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
Against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
Let's try this. You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance. You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gouxi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao. What is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace, if you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. I see. Very well. Come see us after you have made your choice.
Uh-huh. And so we meet again. Our fates truly are linked, it seems. But once I lay eyes on you, my mind begins to race with conflicting thoughts. How about it? I'll tell you about how I left Cao Cao's side and became Lord Luibu's strategist. Whether you are an ally or foe, I respect you. And so, I'd be grateful if you would listen to my tale. Why, you ask? Surely, you have something of an approximation already. Cao Cao is a great man. It cannot be denied. Truly one with the ability to realize his ambitions. And the subordinates he selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom. For many, there is no cause for dissatisfaction whatsoever. Under his leadership, unification of the land is a likely reality. And I have no doubt that his achievements will last far into the future. Cao Cao is a man who will accomplish supremacy through his own merit. It would be so simple. And altogether, I dream of carving my name into history myself through my own abilities. It's fine if you're not convinced. I'm aware that I've taken quite the liberty here. Do I end up as a renowned officer that used all his knowledge to outwit Cao Cao? Or a fool who clumsily fails? In either case, the name Chen Gong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, I have no intention of accepting defeat. With my mind and Lord Lui Bu's prowess, we are certain to obtain supremacy. What say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on this age. Well, it matters not. It seems that we have already chosen different paths. Those born into times of great struggle care only to live and die without the burden of regret. Watch closely, and you will see how grand my story is in the end.
So, you have come. Now, tell us what you have decided. Will you serve Cao Cao and walk with us on the path to power? You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you. Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luen.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu-Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Eroitc?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life. But now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I don't believe we've been introduced. My name is Shi Huan. Lord Cao Cao permitted me to enter his service just recently. As with each of us here, I suppose he must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they could shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious. Perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter. But I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him. But Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do we do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Dian Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way... Well, in my opinion, The most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gongsun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy. As I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict. For one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zan.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Xu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xiu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
What a shame. Zhang Xiu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Xiu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Xiu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon.
Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmeng. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Xu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Xiu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Xiu was up to.
What he's up to?
he may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Zhang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Yan Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Tian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear. Looking rough.
In the event of an emergency, we are to
The enemy officer
Eastern Gate.
has been
Lord Cao
defeated.
Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to operate.
The enemy officer
We can
has
move
been
swiftly
defeated.
and adapt to any scenario.
Time to advance!
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Not fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention.
The enemy
Find
officer
an unguarded one
has been
and escape
defeated.
through there. Take this.
How wrong. Thank you.
This territory is ours.
One man do all this? He's possessed by a demon. I use my strength to enforce my Lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it's about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
With all my might. There we go.
Zhang Shu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we suspected. This will not
The
end
enemy
so
officer
easily.
has been defeated.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks. We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao
The enemy
Cao's
officer
cohorts and guards
has
are
been
formidable.
defeated.
Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step. Lord Zhang Shu paid us to take over the enemy bases.
Let us go! We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces! Begin advancing!
The enemy officer
Enemy
has
reinforcements
been defeated.
are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
Time to advance! Blast!
The enemy officer
These trick
has
after
been
nasty
defeated.
trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts.
Time to advance!
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
With all my might. Let's go. Yep. Bring glory to our
The enemy
forces.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Can't believe the enemy officer
Ladders are ready?
has been defeated.
Then, let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
What's going on? You failed to bring down one man with these numbers! You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen! Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
The moment has come.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Cao Cao, please hear. No future for us.
The enemy officer
Do not let him escape! Take that!
You're on home, right?
Indeed.
If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine.
So you would stoop to this low, Cao Cao? You're more stubborn than I figured.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Go on then. Coming after me then? Huh. Determined, I see.
Let's go.
My true power! Time to end this!
Shouldn't have been like this.
I have defeated
That
the
did
enemy
not go
officer.
as planned. I must try again later.
Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao sacrificed much for this outcome.
What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao. Was it not? You believe this?
I have defeated the enemy officer. I believe in you. Take this.
Let's go.
What's this? Their numbers are thinning.
I see the enemy have lessened in number. Now they shouldn't have enough to send after Lord Dian Wei.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
good old fight. Get ready!
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
Shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell in the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Welcome back, Dian Wei.
I really thought that was going to be the end. And it would have been, if not for you. I owe you. Your bravery and determination saved my life. Now, don't be so modest. Whatever you may say, I'll still think of you as my savior.
So, my lord, what's our next move? It appears that Jiang Shu had already made an agreement with Liu Biao.
We will use this castle as a base to launch our invasion of Jing. However, first we must return to Shu City. This has been a harsh conflict, and our forces need to regroup and reorganize. The last battle was especially costly.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served under your son.
They would have killed you as well. Surely there's only one option.
No, I shan't have them executed.
What? Think about it for a moment. It's true that they've caused us a lot of pain, but Lord Cao Cao could put their talents to good use.
Exactly. They killed my own flesh and blood, and drove me and Dian Wei to the brink of defeat and death. There's no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Tianwei! You made it back. In one piece. I was on edge the whole time.
Apologies for making you worry. I'm sorry. I won't be so reckless again. Forgive me, would you? I put everything on the line, but it still wasn't enough. And I couldn't even protect Cao Ong.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You'll make us feel bad as well.
Shu-Chu.
You are not alone. We are all responsible for protecting Lord Cao Cao. Next time, let me help you protect him. If we work together, we can keep everyone safe, can't we?
Yes, that we can. It's our duty. And someday, protecting everyone in the realm will be our duty as well. That's more than anyone can handle on their own. So from here on out, I'll be sure to rely on you, Shu-Chu.
Right. We'll work together as one. When times are tough, we'll mourn together. And when they're good, we'll celebrate together.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same Lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. You needn't be so hostile. Lord Cao Cao said that he intends to use my skills. So surely you shouldn't hold a grudge against me either.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament, and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gong must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Hudun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
There you are. I had a feeling you'd be around here, and I was right. I knew you'd be glad to see me. I've been wanting to talk more. We've known each other since before we started serving Lord Cao Cao, so I figured it'd be good to deepen our friendship. Then it's decided. Let's have each other's backs from here on out, even when things get difficult. Anyway, both you and I have changed since we first met, haven't we? Especially since we met Lord Cao Cao. That man takes anyone under his wing. It doesn't matter if you're suspicious or if you try to entrap him. And we probably wouldn't be talking like this if we weren't both working for him. It makes me happy to hear that. If we had met as enemies, it would have been different. And working under Lord Cao Cao is pretty good, don't you think? He doesn't let emotion influence who he trusts. He leaves the past in the past, and all he considers is whether you fit into the future he dreams of. That's why I can propose ideas and speak my mind without worrying about the petty stuff. Besides, the tacticians around here are all just as quirky as I am. I can't help but look forward to each strategy meeting. Such entertaining times, you know? It really was. I wish I had known that when you and I first met. I don't have much in the way of personal ambition. In fact, I'm much more interested in making a path for someone else to achieve their goals. And that someone? Well, I was hoping it could be you. So, how about we remain friends from here on out? When you agree so readily, that makes me suspicious. It kind of makes me want to interrogate you. You know, something always felt different about you. But now I think I know why. I see hope in you. The deep color of the sky you see right before the end of a long, dark night. That's what's in your eyes. But there's more to it than that now. Anyway, no need to think too hard about it. Let's just continue to get along.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dune, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. It is barely worth mentioning. I pushed too far ahead. I won't make the same mistake again.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
I am Zhuha, your steadfast wing.
We can do it!
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east!
Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
Wushu, a self-proclaimed emperor, is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Through the enemy. Take this! That. All my might.
Looking rough.
And on attack.
Show you just how futile such a move is!
We should use the ram to break the gates. And I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it.
All my might.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. defeated.
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
We're in great shape now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan-Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion!
Begin the advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
In numbers. We'll just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
Chance! Let's get ready! The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them. Keep pushing them back.
The fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land.
Time to end this. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How graceful you were. I can't help but gaze at your feet.
Time to act. All my might. We have finally latched onto Shou Tsun's ramparts. The enemy officer
Soldiers of
has been defeated.
Take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
Let's go.
How did they push through with such pitiful numbers?
You may have scaled the walls, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around.
Take that.
Would expect no less. After all, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take that. This territory
Another
is
one falls
ours.
behind me.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior.
He's making quick work of our forces. That Louis truly is incredible.
Damn it. I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
I can't believe this.
Right. The enemy officer has been
The enemy
defeated.
has breached the castle walls?
Got you.
Looking rough. It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. The Emperor! Protect him!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pathetic. Couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the
The enemy
ramparts should
officer
abate now.
has been defeated.
Come, let us advance the flood current.
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This battle should have been ours for the taking.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle.
The enemy officer has been
Stalwart
defeated.
heroes of Wu! Now is our time to take the castle!
Time to advance!
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Gain the castle. Bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance!
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer! Let's get serious.
Got this. Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Should have secured our victory.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
Most fortunate. Don't let up.
The enemy officer
Push on.
has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Incredible feat. The enemy officer.
You shine like a beacon for the others.
We're stopping here. Let us see what the enemy has in store.
Now's the time! You're outshining everyone
The enemy
else.
officer has
I
been defeated.
must study and learn your ways.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
Don't hesitate. This is the time. Charge! I shall scatter them to the four winds!
Our strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! I
The
challenge
enemy
you to
officer
battle.
has been defeated.
Prepare yourself! My glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
It grows larger still. Do not underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment. Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Striking him directly.
Let's end this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm not done yet! Regroup at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, Sun Tzu, in the flesh. It has been some time. I shall forgive you for the blasphemy of not kneeling before.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But if you bare your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
It's not as if I'm ungrateful. What's more, I have an obligation. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you. I have to take responsibility.
responsibility for that decision.
An impressive display. One suitable for a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition.
Wushu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is unthinkable. My great army, my glory, shattered into dust. You miserable curse! Can you dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone!
Moment has come.
Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
Such tenacity.
Your Excellency, that was a dignified performance. You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
My glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me! It would seem there are some who conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my peerless warriors!
Officer has been defeated.
This is a ferocious tune indeed. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Everyone, enemy officers, their iron will shall lead us to victory.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal. I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to...
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are 2 completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time. But still, perhaps I too am unworthy.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha! Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company. Ah, Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days, trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Su's road to...
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
attack Jing province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune. Like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well. And we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. A former officer in Yuan Shu's army. His post was originally to be Sun Ce's. Yuan Shu promised it to him as a reward for defeating Lord Lu Kang, the governor at the time. But then, he reneged on the promise, and appointed Liu Shun instead. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? Glum. Well, perhaps I am feeling the pressure. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
Diao Chun shall fulfill my duty.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! Let's go!
We will attack Shochun from the east!
Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! False Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him.
The enemy officer.
has been defeated. Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations. This territory. The enemy officer.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Let's get through this.
You use the ram to break the gates, and I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it.
Is that all you got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well, now. Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make them dead. The enemy officer. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack.
Advance the march!
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Off he goes. And let us continue to secure strategic points.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Let's go. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Cao Cao. A villain who supports the old Imperial ways.
The enemy officer.
We are here to impose your punishment. Begin the advance.
They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their forces. Yep.
My mission lights the way.
The fabled
The enemy
Imperial
officer
seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this
The enemy
land.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go. And open. How did they push through with such pitiful numbers?
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Now, this is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Boo! Advance the march!
We have finally latched onto Shokugek's ramparts. The enemy officer
Soldiers
has
of
been defeated.
Take heart! And sweep the enemy off the wall!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior!
Making quick work of our forces. That Reuben truly is incredible.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Now while I'm around.
You may have scaled the wall, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle!
Looks like we're already here.
Now then,
The enemy
let us
officer
begin the
has been
attack!
defeated.
Mid-defeat. Large-scale attack. Listen up, you lot. This is no time
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is on the back foot! We can break them here. Keep pushing them back! Let's get serious.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Turn the tables.
hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Oh my God! Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack!
Let's end this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor. Do not let them near Lord Wushu. Near the emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives. Impossible! Our numbers alone should have secured our victory! I foresaw this victory before it even happened! You sure are amazing! A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Wu! Now is our time to take the castle!
Time to advance!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious.
All my might!
The enemy officer
I know how to get the job done.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. I see you. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Okay, let's stop right here.
And open it. Easy.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Let's go.
That cur. This battle should have been ours for the taking.
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Made the castle. Bring me
The enemy
Wushu's
officer
head.
has been defeated.
Now advance.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Let's go.
As much as I would like to continue advancing, you'd better wait here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're making a stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves.
Something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. We can strike at him directly. The enemy officer.
Making good progress. Pushing forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My mission lights the way.
The enemy officer
never fails to amaze me.
Not done yet. Regroup at once!
No!
Damn you, Liu Bei. You would cozy up to the likes of Louis Blue if it meant hindering me?
Yes, I would. That's precisely it. Shu was placed under my guard, and I will do all that I can. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What shame is there in that?
Your strength is unmatched and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition!
To think there are still so many serving you in Shu. We must make haste, so as to not be overwhelmed by the enemy. Yuan Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
You fight with the strength of a tiger! You may indeed be the strongest of all!
My mission lights the way. You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance. You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance. What's the situation?
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Let's try this. You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
Wretched peasants! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all! Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is unthinkable. My great army, my glory, shattered into dust in this.
Take that!
This is the fate of all who oppose me. Feel my steel!
Got you! You miserable curse! Can you dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone!
You've got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end. Defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Boo and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers. What is it? Liu Bei? I finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Lu Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Lu Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
I'm sorry it had to be like this. Things will be hard for a while. But please, believe in me and wait this out with us. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Lu Bu for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
What? So you're saying you see something good in that brute?
We've never been on good terms with Lu Bu. Even I have nothing to say in his defense. Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement about?
Lu Bu's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Lu Bu will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Lu Bu, but he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Shen Gong must be trying to get ahead of things, but that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Lu Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts. where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end. I know. It is a rather heartless thing to say, but if we're not willing to put ourselves first now and again, we won't last long in this world. That's the truth. No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos, and it's up to us to prove it to the world.
Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
Go and get them!
Come now.
We will repel Louis Bu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Take this! Well, the
enemy
plan was to
officer
split up here.
has been defeated.
We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
And we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there. We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have on my side. Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay. Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers. I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first!
Well, this is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei! I'm glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers off.
It is a great relief to have you at my side. This territory we are eternally grateful for the assistance. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single
The
one
enemy
of his
officer
troops.
has been defeated.
Now we march forward.
More enemies. Just
The
have to
enemy
go through
officer
them all.
has been defeated.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further.
The enemy officer.
All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist in Lord Liu Bei's
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Up in Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces! We shall go as
The enemy officer
Liu Bei's head is
has been
ours!
defeated.
We march at once!
Just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Now! Drive them back!
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank. Begin the advance.
Thank you. I've been saved by you all more times than I can count.
Looks like our path got blocked. Guess we'll have to find some other way. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They need to work harder. All my money.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
You must be Liu Bei's man. Prepare to die.
They're still coming. They're persistent, aren't they?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Block that. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Good. I expected as much from you.
Let's go.
All right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
We should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. Though I guess we're not done here, huh?
Here they come. Drop the rocks! Let's go.
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Here they come. Archers, loose!
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Gong predicted.
Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, you face a storm of arrows ahead, or a fearsome warrior behind.
Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
Looking rough.
Victory!
Gotta be quicker. Whoa, I see you.
Take this! officer has been defeated. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. Trustworthy savior indeed.
Got this. Witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you're the one who was sent to help us. No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc.
The enemy officer
No one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows. Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei's troops are in range.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing, quick!
Let's go. Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
On you, Zhengfei. You're both safe. Of course we are. Now, let's go.
We go. So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself. You know my problem on your
Shenmue, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Luliu.
Why? Whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence
The
you
enemy officer
before you say
has been
things you
defeated.
shouldn't.
Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time's right.
Leave it to me. Protect my skin.
Shift away from me.
I just wasn't ready.
Another obstacle has fallen before me.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Luliu right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Li Bu.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No need to be so impersonal with your comrades, is there? Haven't you missed us at all?
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes. It will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right, then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson. Just you wait, Louis Bu. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Zheng Fei.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Xiaopei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zheng Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
Oh, it's you. Did you need something? I would not say I'm troubled, exactly. I advised Lord Cao Cao after the incident at Wan Castle that now is the time to take out Louis Bu. Having Jiang Shu on our side means that Liu Biao and Jing won't be able to mobilize. Lord Cao Cao took my advice and ordered me to attack Xiaopei. Li Bu is a tough enemy, and Chen Gong is as cunning as they come. I must gather my thoughts and come up with a plan before the meeting.
Hey, I really want some meat next. I'd like you to order it for me, though. I just know they'll forget or make a mistake if I order. Oh, and order whatever you want for yourself, too, okay? I've come here to ask you a favor, after all. You think I'd push some impossible task on you? Well, yeah, maybe. After what happened to Lord Sun Jian, we've all got to give Lord Xuan Ce our fullest support now. But both Huang Gai and Lord Cheng Pu seem tense about something. Maybe I'm blowing things out of proportion, but I trust my intuition. So, that's why I thought I'd come up with some ideas. You know, we're pretty similar, you and I. Is it really so incomprehensible? Not standing out. That's where we're similar, wouldn't you say? Though I imagine with you, that's something gained through specialized training. We might differ on the details, but that hardly matters here. I'd like you to support Wu from the shadows and keep it safe from danger, as I have been doing all this time. Zhou Yu, Lord Chung Pu, Wang Gai. They're all rather flashy, are they not? One poor move and they'll soon have Yuan Shu's eyes on them. And so, now it's your turn. Quietly, though. So now you can eat and drink to your heart's content. If I treat you to that, it'll be hard to turn me down, right? I'll really be counting on you once you're ready. Since I believe you understand what's required.
I apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival. Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sunsa, the new leader of the Sun family? Because the Sun family is at stake. Lord Sunjian has passed and was succeeded by Lord Sunsa, but Yuanshu has stripped him of status. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet. No, it's just so. Let me explain. It was I who urged Lord Sunjian to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by those treacherous lords who brought about his end. Therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy task. You're quite blunt. In times like these, your honest criticism without fear of reproach is most welcome. Like me, Wang Gai also seems to have his own regrets about Lord Sunjian's fate. Han Dong, being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these. I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sunsa for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing my head and pleading with you like this now is all that I can do for their future.
Say, I come from murder one brun.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? Huh. It must be because we've spent so much time together. Though, you haven't lost sight of me since we first met. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets? Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
well. Good fortune has brought us together once more. I never thought we would see each other alive again. Perhaps it is true that fate has tied our paths together. Do not think about our circumstances too deeply. Our friendship is in the past. However strong that bond was, the man standing before you is simply another enemy. No, Cao Cao will soon launch his attack to defeat Lord Luibu and I was somewhat surprised at Lord Luibu's decision to make our stand at Sha Pei. But it is my duty to adapt our strategy to any and all circumstances. This is a battle that either side could win. Do you understand what that means? Yes. Yes, I knew you would. You have accurately perceived my resolve. Whatever happens on the battlefield, only one side can be victorious. Which means this is likely our last chance at friendly conversation. But you will never forget Chen Gong. You will remember me for as long as you cling to life. Of this, I am certain. And the reverse is also true. Your memory will live on, deep in the bottom of my heart. We will each serve as witness to the life of the other. What a feeling. I can hardly contain it. I was counting on you responding in kind. We have spoken openly and gazed into each other's hearts. Now we will have nothing to regret. We will next meet at Sha Pei. Which one of our ways of life will win out in the end? It shall be a battle for the ages.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Now go.
Come, let's have a bit of fun together.
Luibu is the rock that eats the world. He must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly and without any mistakes. But I know we can do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Those pitiful dogs. Only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The attack on the main turret is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. They should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there. Damn, they managed to rally. I suppose
The enemy officer
now
has been defeated.
We have infiltrated the floodgates.
This territory
now we can put our plan
is
in
ours.
motion.
Let's go.
You will
get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
After my other eye, the enemy officer has been defeated. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye. Let's end this. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
Quake before me, and behold the greatest warrior in all the world!
Ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough. It's time to advance.
It's Luibu! So this is what a true warrior looks like. What? Lord Luibu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. This territory with him, the enemy officer, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet.
So it is you I shall fight. Disappoint me then.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
Let's go.
I'd like to bring glory to our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
Take this.
With all my might. Take this! Won't dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Let's end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to fight.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left. Ha!
Some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot! It's time to advance. It's done!
Gotta be quicker than this. With all my might. Let's get serious. Hold the dam destruction! Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days when you need the most.
Gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death. I've been waiting for this. All my might. Behold my power!
Let's end this. Let's go.
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
They've taken the floodgates! They're going to flood the castle! Let's go! The castle is overrun! There's no use trying to defend the gates now!
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates! Let his men in!
I wasn't expecting defectors! We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way!
Chen Gong, Chung Liao, I trust you can handle this. Even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Bad to worse. No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet!
Our luck's coming through! Enemies quaking in their boots!
I am ready. I am ready. Time to end this.
Close to the likes of you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watching you is exhilarating!
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
true warrior the enemy of the Three Kingdoms has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer, warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's go. Let's go. All my might.
Cao Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louis, we still have hope. Our
The enemy officer,
the mightiest warrior who ever lived, will see us.
I have slain the enemy officer.
I have defeated the enemy officer. Gotta focus for this one. I won't look back. Gotta focus for this one. The time has come. Now it's time. Behold my true power. I won't look back.
And this?
Gotta focus for this one. I believe in you. I have defeated the enemy officer.
After exhausting all my courage, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Shenmue has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Vu's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
Let's go.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Such despicably strong, stubborn witch.
Let's finish him already. Worthy of standing before me, at least. Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny weak limbs.
You want seconds, don't you?
Take that!
Rough. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
On the tables.
How boring. Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
Take that!
How boring.
I see it's over. So soon.
Be proud proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. I will never be defeated. Never! It is I who am the strongest!
Time to end this!
How could I lose?
Let's go!
So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Shen Liao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, How do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhen Liao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gong Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler, but in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. The man who was chased from his castle by Louis Bu. Though I must admit, despite being in such dire straits, he has taken to our camp rather quickly. There is a certain boldness in that, to be sure. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious, but at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating his majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
Oh, it has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Do you remember that day when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands? Just leave that memory in the darkest depths of your mind. I was so beside myself with grief at that time. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body. But in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family. It's easy to imagine who might have asked such a question, and to imagine your answer as well. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sun Sa as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sun Sa happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty. I hope everyone else feels the same. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
You're here again? You really are fond of Lord Eugene working you to the bone, aren't you?
Are you going to tell me that your support of Lord Cao Cao is based solely on a desire for limitless training under Lord Eugene?
There might actually be something in that. People are starting to hail Lord Eugene's training as the most severe in the land. Anyone with a taste for that kind of thing would do whatever they could for more, eh?
All right, let's get through this session. Remember, every bit leaves us stronger. If you want to increase your chances of survival on a real battlefield, intense training like this is more effective than an easy battle.
No private conversations. I've told you more times than I can count to be in formation when the session starts. As punishment, you'll have an additional 1,000 practice swings before we start.
Are you serious? Forget the battlefield. We won't even survive this.
Don't talk back. It's only going to get us additional drills.
Back again. You'll receive no special treatment. You do understand that, right? I wonder how long you'll be able to keep that composure up. If you've forgotten the severity of my sessions, you'll soon remember. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You remain as unafraid of me as ever. Despite how people usually end up after repeat sessions with me. Systematic order restricts individual freedom.
in order to make it possible to operate as a unit. And so, you can make assumptions regarding soldiers' responses. If anything, it's better that I be feared and detested. A drop in discipline results in distracted soldiers, so yes, I will accept their hatred if my training saves their lives. Soldiers are best poised for survival when order and discipline are sound and effective. That's what being a unit means. The reason I serve under Lord Cao Cao is because his beliefs closely align with my own. So, do not worry about me. This is my place. You too will be well served by allowing the hardships here to mold you.
20 legs, arms, head, more head.
Oh, as expected, only you would be able to corner me undetected like that. But I know you mean me no harm. It's just that I was deep in thought for a moment there. Well, perhaps it looked that way to an observer, me just standing here like this. I'm glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss with you if you have a moment. Thank you. I knew I could count on your kindness. That's exactly why I feel I can confide in you. After facing defeat in Xiaopei, I prepared myself for my inevitable execution. I believed the blade of Lord Louis Bu should decay along with him, and I promised that I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife. Despite my conviction, Lord Cao Cao tried to convince me otherwise. He said he could not understand why a self-professed blade would choose to succumb to rust. He asked me to join him and said, "On the path before me lies what you seek." But have I truly? Lord Cao Cao's words are still a mystery to me. I was content to simply be a weapon for whomever I served. I sought nothing more than that. That is why I cannot understand. Lord Cao Cao seems to know what I seek. But I cannot even fathom what it is that we are walking towards together. Perhaps I must change under Lord Cao Cao's command. But I don't even know where to begin. You're right. It is not like me to think so deeply about such trivial matters. Thank you. Talking with you always calms me and gives my mind clarity. I will continue to serve Lord Cao Cao as best I can, and continue to believe there is something waiting for me in the future. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan Yu, to have training partners like Lord Shu Huang, to have advisors like Lord Xiahou Dun, military strategists like Lord Guo Jia and the others. And of course, you. There are many people from whom I can learn a great deal. There's not even a moment in which rust can form on this blade. And through further study, I'm sure to find the answer I seek.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes. Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean?
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
What perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
We had heard murmurs here and there, But I see we're a step behind you. It appears this plan is coming together. Under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers, and they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator. You need not worry. It was Lord Cao Cao's decision to offer Liu Bei our aid.
And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad. Your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu, and so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Now go.
Go!
Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu.
The enemy officer
Breaking through will not
has
be
been
easy.
defeated.
I must advise you not to face him head-on. Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it.
The enemy officer has been
Let's
defeated.
test that theory first.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here. They say our barriers within the castle
enemy
walls
officer
after all.
has been
Just
defeated.
have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
The enemy officer has been
Sorry
defeated.
to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Forward march!
Liu Bei! Zhang Fei! My brothers! Now it's time for a counterattack!
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe. Let's get serious. Looking rough.
The enemy officer
He's
has been
unbeatable.
defeated.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. My brother was the target all along.
Floodgates, or Liu Bei. One will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Kwon away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
This was far beyond my capabilities.
Yu, remarkable on the battlefield as always.
Time to end this.
Know that my blade will not fall. Even against you. You know what must be done now.
It would be unwise to fight Kwon at this time. We should wait for a better opportunity.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Such tremendous skill. I cannot ease up even for a moment.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Put me on the back foot. This isn't good.
Good. Recovered our footing.
Come, everyone, muster up your
The
courage.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold strong.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Got you.
Let's go.
Let's end this.
I must concede defeat for now. For I cannot defend the castle as a dead man.
Well done. Kwon Yu was a formidable foe, but you fought bravely. You grow ever more adept as an officer.
To have defeated Kwon Yu, the Kwon Yu, you continue to soar above my expectations. Well, it would be foolish to let this momentum go to waste. Time to commence a full-fledged assault on Xiaopei Castle.
This appears to be as far as we go. Cannot hold out for much longer.
I'm disappointed. Let's get serious. I did not think it would come to this.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about that? Time to end this.
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's no easy thing to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me, Kwon Yu.
I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day.
Be strong, my brothers, and stay safe.
Walls? Does this mean Lord Kwon Yu was defeated? Is our foes wavering? This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Child's play. If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know how to fight. Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
I did not expect the victory to be so easy. Our tacticians are wise indeed.
An opening!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back for now. Fantastic display.
The enemy officer.
You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
We saw this victory before it even happened. This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. This is a ferocious team indeed.
Watching you is exhilarating.
Xiaopei Castle is now under our control. Next up, Guan Yu himself.
The foe has already come this far? Could it be that all is already lost? No! Xiaopei has not yet fallen! As long as I live, Liu Bei shall control this land.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
Feel my spirit! This should do it! That's the spirit! My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing.
I shan't disappoint you.
No use. Behold my power.
I'll use this all my passion. This is a ferocious team indeed. Enough!
I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend. Well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. It's the horse that Louis Bu rode. Ferocious and strong. Said to run 1,000 li in a day, and Cao Cao gave it to Guan Yu, an officer who surrendered to him. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side, but it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. I had the same thought. As long as Liu Bei's whereabouts are unknown, there is little Guan Yu can do. If we can kill Liu Bei before Guan Yu finds him, then he will have no choice but to join us. That said, we are no closer to finding Liu Bei than he is. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. That is not the issue. My loyalty is with Liu Bei. Simple as that. Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute, who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand. If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Juha, your steadfast wing.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baima Castle? I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. And I think
the enemy officer
at once
has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their numbers matter not, but I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance! This is our chance. Take the enemy by surprise!
Soma holds! Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Has been
Stand
defeated.
strong! Our victory is imminent!
Tables turn. The enemy officer
Cao Cao
has been
a
defeated.
great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
And
Kwon, you! Fuck you! You think you were skilled enough?
The enemy officer has been
makes him
defeated.
an excellent decoy. So just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. This many of their soldiers here. Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
They seem to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper
enemy
hand.
officer has been defeated.
Taking the fort at Yanjin? We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. With all my might. Let's start the advance.
Prepare with haste. We're about
good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Got this. Let's get serious. Here we go.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
There's not a strategist alive that expects me in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Better with you. Could it be? No, that's not possible.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The sacred bird Kwon.
On this territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Let's start the advance.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
In the presence of Yan Liang, I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? You do not lack for skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun. Let's end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer much longer has been defeated.
We need a way through.
Infested. How can this be?
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Send it, Wenzhou. Attack Yanji and bring me Cao Cao's head.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front.
Do not fear.
We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Let's get serious.
Time is right. We should attack now.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage.
As far as I can, such impressive feats. You're truly a warrior with no equal.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in dying for so little.
I shall
retreat and fight another day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Got you! The enemy officer.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I am filled with pride. I regret that I must
The
implore
enemy
you
officer
for aid like this.
has been defeated.
Your presence sets my mind at ease.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Accelerated! Prepare yourselves!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's get serious. All my might.
Victory is sweet.
Invested.
Take the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I suppose we'll lend you a hand. I have conquered this area.
Victory is sweet.
Gotta be quicker.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This has been brutal. But I don't know how much more I can take. You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
Got this. Let's get serious. Got this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll put on a show.
Let's go.
It all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wencho has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wencho, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You Chuha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy myself. Very busy, in fact. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village. And were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory. A mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore, because now you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. Of course, I always will. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Interesting. To initiate such a plan under those conditions. Your keen insight never ceases to amaze me. Oh, if it's praise you want, it's praise you will get. Where to start? Your extraordinary ability to read the battlefield is a rare gift. It is a great honor to witness your skills in action. Having an accurate perception of your own abilities is very important. Especially knowing what happens when you attempt feats beyond them. I am sure you are aware that I am in the service of Lord Yuan Shao. He has of late come to be called the most powerful leader in the land. In the past, he has followed a typical path to power, achieving victories reliably through acquiring more resources than his enemies. But now, it's as if he is trying to become greater than the sum of his abilities. Perhaps he feels the urgent need to stand taller than his rivals. To pick fruit higher up the Tree of War, he does not use a ladder, but has begun the construction of a tower of great height and dubious stability. As someone in his service, I find this situation most vexing. Certainly you can understand my misgivings. Yes. He has managed to use his family name to intimidate rivals and consolidate his victories. But it cannot last much longer. A victory gained without wisdom and strength can be easily taken away. Because war is the great clash of human potential, and the ephemeral spark of that moment in history is what captures the hearts of men. I suppose I could. That's some advice I would never hear from my comrades. At any rate, speaking with you has lifted my spirits. It is always a pleasure. Even if the subject matter is not. If, perchance, my ideal battlefield did exist somewhere in this world, I believe that it might be next to you. Would you welcome such an event? I am happy to hear it. When that day comes, please make a place for me closer to you. I can see that you mean what you say. But for now, let us keep the proper distance from each other, as servants of different masters. One day, on the battlefield of my dreams, we will stand together as allies. Until that day.
Ah, I'm pleased to see you. Though it is the eve of battle, you appear as calm as always. Come, sit. Let us talk as friends. Now is not the time to stand on ceremony. Still, I am surprised to see you here. I sent the letter with little hope of a reply, let alone a personal visit. Indeed. I also wanted to see you again. I could not go myself, so I thank you for taking the risk to come here. Things could have been different between us. Here we are, forced to meet in secret like conspiring thieves. I regret not making you mine before parting ways with Cao Cao, but I only have myself to blame. I let pride get in the way. Once you agreed to serve Cao Cao, you would never leave him. Admirable, I suppose, but now it has come to this. I know you, through and through, thanks to that night we spent together. Good. It'd be a sad thing indeed to be the only one who did. A shared memory is that much finer, eh? Now, what to do tonight? Given the circumstances, I'm not able to extend my usual grand hospitality. But since you went to the trouble of sneaking in here, the least we can do is talk for a while. We'll forget about our situation for a while, and I'll tell you all there is left to tell of Yuan Shao. Come, let's go somewhere more agreeable. I won't take no for an answer.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man. And over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred, wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
What the hell?
Didn't expect this. Sorry. Yuan. Zhangxiang. Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must. Took you long enough.
I have finished Zuluan. He has survived, though he is still unconscious. Such deep wounds would have spelled death for most. It seems he was born with an exceptionally strong constitution, but I must say, even if the wounds do heal, I'm not sure if he will ever be able to fight the same. I must ask you something. Do you intend to let Lord Sinsoa go into battle again. Knowing him, he will not wait for his wounds to heal before heading back onto the battlefield. His impatience will be the death of him. I will make sure he gets enough rest, no matter what either of you say. Telling them he died may be our only option. Otherwise, it is inevitable that someone will drag him back onto the battlefield. I know that I'm being impertinent, but as a doctor, I am duty-bound to put my patient's life above everything else. Please, you mustn't tell anyone the truth.
So, my brother really has...
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Changpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Tzu expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat without our commander. Our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangshan too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? But my weakness may end up putting all of you in grave danger. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt, and there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side
And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Li Bei, and I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side, but I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you. Once again, I, Kwon Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours. We can't win this fight.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir! Everyone, get in line.
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. Maintaining it must require a great deal of supplies. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. It sounds as though supplies won the day, and I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? My thoughts exactly. Even a massive army cannot wage war without food or weapons. I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao will be open to the idea.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shenmue. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Hey, you're looking kind of tired.
Well, I have tended to hundreds of the injured since this battle began. What a wretched thing war is. A soldier you patch up and send out in the morning may return that very night as a corpse. If that's not dispiriting, I don't know what is. Mind you, I know that Lord Cao Cao isn't warring without purpose.
You don't need to justify your feelings. War draws in and cuts down soldiers and civilians alike. How could any doctor not see that as a waste? Lord Cao Cao chose war, knowing full well what was going to happen. It's only through war that this violent era might be brought to an end. To him, that's worth the sacrifice. It's worth being hated. It's why I also choose the battlefield. I fight so that our Lord no longer needs to abandon people. That we might save a life he'd otherwise be forced to leave behind. All I can do is give my all.
That's an admirable perspective. I wonder if someday my state of mind can match your own.
Please. That's my line. No matter how strong a warrior I become, I can't do battle against wounds or diseases. Meanwhile, you stand between life and death for every person you help, and never stop fighting. That's truly amazing. I've thought so ever since you saved us in our war against Dongchuo.
Well, that is my job. I simply don't know any other way to live.
Come now, be proud. At least in front of your comrades, huh?
Comrades?
We both want to help people. So, that makes us comrades. We're fighting the same fight, just on different battlefields. Anyway, I better go train or something. If you ever need help, just say the word.
He must have come to cheer me up. Lord Tianwei is a good man.
Shu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Shu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wu Chao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye. We bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Chu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wu Chao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
I, Diaochen, shall fulfill my duty.
Now go. The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
All my might. This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. They choose to fight back
the enemy
despite
officer
our imposing
has
show
been
of
defeated.
force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
Alright, our transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts!
The enemy is sending forward transport. Now is the time.
Sever their supply line! Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao and aim for their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. And count on it. Now advance!
Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice.
The enemy officer
Our march is about to
has been
commence.
defeated.
Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! Begin the advance!
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
So we've managed to rally our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must maintain our advantage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sorry, my comrades.
Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we
The
should
enemy
push on
officer
now.
has been
I
defeated.
would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We don't galvanize our forces. We'll be swallowed up in an instant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep pace with me. Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
officer has been defeated.
My mission lights the way.
How about this?
Let's end this.
This is as far as I can. Whoa. Don't count me out just yet. Let's go. Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, for now.
Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
Let's go.
I have conquered this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
An ambush from Cao Cao's forces! He left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. Cannot allow Wu Shao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield.
The enemy
We
officer
shall fight together.
has been defeated.
All we have to muster.
The lady of her standing would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
Let's do this! With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong.
The enemy officer
Cao Cao's
has
army.
been defeated.
They are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
Look what they've done to her! You can't go on! And open it.
This territory out of the picture is ours.
Let's go.
Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
Did you say? You Cao Cao. Now you've done it.
Gotta be quicker.
The winds have changed
The enemy
direction.
officer has been
Now blow
defeated.
in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan
This
Shao.
territory is
Now
ours.
advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins. Ah, the situation's gotten even better. Keep this up, and we'll taste the sweetness of victory.
You seem unstoppable now. Clearly a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
trust in our strength to the very end. Onward, my brave men!
The enemy officer
Almost at an end.
has been defeated.
So you've come, Southpaw. Let's end this. Finally time to finish. The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
The enemy officer
On the pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
This is behold the might of the proud house of UN. All units, prepare to attack. We're looking for a chance to strike. If we don't bring down the commanding officers, we will suffer heavy loss.
The enemy officer
Forcing us to break off our assault. I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You have done well to come this far in our battle. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha! Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth. That you
The enemy
cannot
officer
possibly win
has
this
been
battle.
defeated.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice. Fierce warriors for
The enemy officer has been defeated.
10 times their number.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How deep my strength runs.
We've an interloper in our midst.
To overcome all odds to make it this far. We have both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line.
The enemy officer,
We will make our stand here.
Prepare for battle.
This is a sight to see.
the enemy officer,
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms, in the flesh.
the enemy officer,
Turbulent
has been
times
defeated.
force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice.
You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance. Let's try this.
This cannot be. My forces were vast, and yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
My body belongs to this guy.
The generosity of your family is widely known. It has drawn this large army to your side. You cannot deny such a feat. UN shall.
You're not the first to underestimate
But
me
with great
based on my
numbers come
appearance.
many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. In war, is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not hesitate. I pay no mind to insignificant voice. That is what sets me apart. I impose my will by force, and my
You're
will
not the first
is
to
to bring
underestimate
peace
me
to
based
the
on my
land.
appearance.
I fought with everything I had till the very end.
The enemy officer has been
Never
defeated.
been so light of heart. Let's go.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, he displayed his superior skill. It would be a terrible waste to dispose of him here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Take this! Take that!
This territory is ours.
Let's give it to them. You should be over. Get back. You'll learn how unmatched you are. You should be over.
Don't stop it!
Let's go.
With all my might.
You should be on.
Time to act.
Let's go.
I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No need. His fate is sealed regardless of whether or not we pursue. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. My name is Zheng He. I used to fight for Lord Yuan Shao. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. I understand your apprehension. But I suppose all I can do is earn your trust through my deeds. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles, especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary. Excited, perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guoja, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Lord Guan Yu has safely returned to Liu Bei.
Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu seemed ill at ease during his time here. Like a sword, returned to its scabbard. It seems he is back where he belongs.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies. We must not let our erstwhile friendships stand in our way.
That goes without saying. Our personal lives have no bearing on the war. When next we meet, I will put aside my past with Lord Guan Yu and face him with everything I have.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guoja, I'll leave that to you.
Understood. Well now, what are you up to at this hour? You should get some sleep. It is important for an officer to be well rested. Not terribly convincing coming from me, is it? I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
He sees me as a traitor. It is only natural. Even so, Lord Cao Cao is my commander now, and as one of his officers, I shall follow only his orders. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
What prey shall I hunt today?
Now go.
Go! We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Gotta be quicker. Come when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
The enemy officer sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention. But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Shunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Take this, you bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your presence is most reassuring. I would like to hear your opinion. What do you think of Lord Gojia's recent behavior? I apologize for the impertinent question. He just seemed to be in such a hurry. Please forget I ever mentioned it. We have positioned ourselves behind the enemy just as planned. Now we begin our assault.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true light.
Well played, Lord Chunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river.
The enemy officer
into position for an all-out assault.
They've gotten around us already.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm getting out of here.
Let's go. Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Tan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction.
Onward, men! Begin advancing! We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, very good. We have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
Is everyone ready? Follow me! We're not
The enemy officer
forces
has been defeated.
1 foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Let's get serious. Release! Take this! Got this! There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
Get back. If we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? If this battle drags on, what will happen to the people of here?
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a strong
The enemy officer has been defeated.
On the walls are
The enemy officer
obstacle.
has been defeated.
We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
The enemy officer
will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the walls.
The officers defending the south side
has been
are
defeated.
losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
I will lead an attack on the southern bases and put that theory to the test.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go. Take this. Go. We're here to help. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You each have a role.
This territory is ours.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this! Let's go. No escape.
Appears the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open
Mission
accomplished is ours.
I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
I see you. We've got to be quicker.
It seems that our time is coming to an end.
The enemy officer
All those
has
who
been
wish to
defeated.
flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
The enemy officer
If Our Lady is
has been
staying,
defeated.
then so are we. You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
Time is right. Go.
We will stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts. So it is you who will bring us to ruin. What a cruel twist of fate.
That went well.
The enemy officer.
Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Let's go. With all my might.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan.
The enemy officer
But please,
has been defeated.
accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or
The enemy
status.
officer has been
Lone
defeated.
flower, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
Everyone is in high spirits. Let's ride this wave to victory.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Let's go.
Can't the enemy do better than that? Can't the enemy do better than that?
My ambition cannot be stopped.
How many was that? I've lost count already!
Opening. Take this.
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Start the advance.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance. We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
Take this. Looking rough.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself.
Let's go.
You deserve to be defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all out of debt now.
All my might. March it. Got you. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Hunt your down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just you and I, with a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
See you. This'll do. Let's get serious.
I'll end this.
Got this. Let's get serious. Got this.
Yeah.
I see you. Let's get serious. Got this.
I'll end this.
Tables turned.
Still alive. I will survive and revive the House of UN.
Oh, so now you reveal the strength of your will.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, breaking down the House of UN.
All my might.
He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using.
You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the North. I'll be waiting.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. This is my chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
UN Tom, you've done just what we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
Zhang, you knew everything. You came with me all this way. Out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in. Begin the advance.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
All my might.
This is
Got this.
Here it comes.
Witness my power! Take that! Witness my power!
of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan shall. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man. And over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the north. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin. I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? I agree. It's not as simple as killing Lord Cao Cao to get revenge for Yuan Shao. They must have other reasons, and I am certain those reasons involve Yuan Shang. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession, the Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. There is a way forward, but no way back. That is the path we have chosen. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me, but for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time. to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
I'm just finishing up my training. If you have the time, I'd like to get to know you a bit better. Thank you. Talking with you always has a way of clearing my mind. Do you remember the last time we spoke? I was conflicted about my reason to fight. At the time, I believed I was simply a weapon for my lord. That was all I could think of. That was why I couldn't understand Lord Cao Cao when he spoke of the future. You saw right through me. I doubt I shall ever be as insightful as you. After fighting alongside you and all our great allies, I finally understand. Becoming a Lord's weapon does not mean to simply fight mindlessly. It means to take the will of one's Lord as their own. And if the Lord treads off the true path, they must be prepared to correct them. That is true fealty. That unyielding spirit is the mark of becoming a Lord's weapon. When I said I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife, Lord Cao Cao saw through me. He saw that this blade can still be sharpened further. Are you trying to lighten the mood? I'll take it as your way of offering encouragement. However, this revelation of mine is still fresh. I may yet lose my way once again. If I do, I hope you can help me one more time. As someone with the same Lord, who knows all my flaws and insecurities, I entrust to you my everything. My dearest friend.
Well, look who it is. Your reputation precedes you. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Shen. After the last battle, I came to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? The path to supremacy. What flowers can bloom along such a path, I wonder? I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Yuhuan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Jin mourned his loss. The fact that the Yuhuan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? A fair question. Lord Cao Cao's subjects are clearly capable of fulfilling their duties without orders from above. After all, he's carefully constructing a system that will outlive him and carry on his legacy. That is a sign of true wisdom indeed. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death, well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Guojia, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Guojia. So Yuanshang and his brother Yuanshi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Guojia, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But Lord Guojia,
the Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us? Like we did with the Qing troops. They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Guojia's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
Really? I wonder. I personally thought that his proposal seemed rushed.
It seemed to me that Lord Guojia was unsettled, and that cough. Perhaps he's not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Guojia has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Shunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long, which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Wojia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short, so lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things, such as the life led by Guo Jia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need.
Lord Guojia, you're here. When you were supposed to be resting.
I drink when I want to, and enjoy myself when the desire strikes. That is how you find pleasure in life. You should try it sometime, Master Yuan Hua. There's more to life than what you can learn in your books.
You have me there, I admit. But no matter. I truly enjoy my work. Besides, just as a ruler who doesn't listen to his subjects is doomed to fail. A sick person who wants to die cannot be saved. So if you must focus solely on enjoying yourself, I'd ask that it wait until after you've recovered.
Well, when you put it that way...
Lord Guojia, you really should listen to what he tells you.
Lord Dian Wei.
Almost dying at one castle taught me something. Wanting to give your life for a cause is a fine motivator. But wanting to live for that cause makes you even stronger. Especially if you want to see the world Lord Cao Cao will create.
The world he'll create? Huh. Fine, fine. I'll turn in. For now, I won't be able to enjoy myself. With you two pestering me, anyway. Very demanding people indeed.
Sorry to come so suddenly. I know you must be busy, but I just wanted to see you and to thank you. So much so that I couldn't wait. I am so grateful for your aid that day. You saved my life, and while I've been away, you watched over my family and our realm all this time. I cannot thank you enough. Yeah. I want to go back right away, but returning to Unao would cause nothing but unnecessary trouble. I will remain in hiding for a little while longer. And Chuen, Zhou Yu, and the others are handling everything so well. I can leave matters in their hands with confidence. Just between you and I've had this feeling about the future since we were all still together. I think that Chuen will, in fact, be the one to leave a lasting mark on the world going forward. He is truly the fiercest tiger of Wu. He keeps his eyes wide open and thinks long and hard. He always chooses the right path forward. That is his gift. Yeah, and that is exactly what makes him powerful. Well, I've fought with everything I have to get here. I do not believe that the path I left for the others will go to waste. But I cannot deny the burden I have left on the others by recklessly charging forward. I wonder what Chuen and the others would say if they saw me now. Of course they would. That, coming from you, solidifies it as the truth for me. It's time for me to stop dragging out my inevitable return home. I'll have to get my body back into top form to start. And then, I'll think of what I can do when I get there. For my family, which is why, once I figure out what I'm supposed to do, I want you there by my side. I may have to stay in the shadows for now, but I can still show off for you.
Oh, it's you! I mean, hello, sir. Here for Lord Eugene's training? He's earned quite a reputation after the victory at the Battle of Guandu was credited to his strict training. A lot of new faces today, saying they want to undergo his training. If you're worried about the large number of people, don't be. They'll be gone soon enough. You and us are about the only people tough enough to endure Lord Eugene's grueling training. Strange, though. He seems a bit later than normal today. It's rare he's not on time. Hey, he's here! And Lord Cao Cao is with him.
I've come here today to give praise to Eugene and his achievements. My strategists tell me that our victory at Guandu was due to order being maintained in the castle, despite the disadvantage. That was achieved by Eugene, a man without peer. You should be proud to receive guidance from him.
I'm grateful for the generous words.
Well then, work hard.
He sure didn't stay long, huh? Well, I imagine he's quite busy. Which makes it pretty incredible he came here just to praise Lord Eugene, huh? I know I was moved.
You, over there. Have I not made it clear that there is to be no personal conversation? Now 2,000 practice swings for all of you, including newcomers. Then line up in formation. No one receives special leniency here. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. Quite a few ended up running away. What are you saying now? If we don't separate the wheat from the chaff here, we'll hold back those who have provided years of distinguished service. Those who understand what we are trying to achieve here ought to be able to sense that for themselves. I'll continue with little mind for how I may appear. After all, I have you and Lord Cao Cao, who see through to the heart of things. Thank you.
It certainly is cold here at this rate. It may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I'm joking. That being said, we are in the middle of a deadly war. My health will not be what kills me. Oh, that reminds me. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Yuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Sorry for the sudden intrusion, and in the middle of the night no less. But I wanted to finally offer you a proper thanks. It's thanks to you I escaped death. You've done so much for the Sun family. Sometimes without receiving credit. I want to express my sincerest gratitude to you. Much better, thank you. Compared to the hardships everyone has had to endure, my pain is trivial. I've caused a lot of trouble for people. Zi, Juan, Shangxiang, our generals, and many others. After all, I abandoned my duties as a father, as the head of my family, even if I did so to protect Wu. Hopefully so. But I want my children to see their father in robust health. I'm sure they all have many things they would like to say to me. No matter what they say when I see them again, I'll take it with gratitude. Otherwise, there'd be no point in having survived. However, the next age is in the hands of the younger generation. Even if I do return, I won't be leading the family any longer. A good question. There are things I can only do now that I've left my position. I plan on quietly supporting my family from the shadows. And that reminds me, I will also make it a priority to repay the man to whom I owe my life. When things are in order, perhaps the two of us could travel across the land. A carefree journey with the Tiger of Jiangdong. I assure you it'd be a good time, free from trouble. So, you're interested then? I meant it as a joke, but doesn't sound half bad. I can see my aspirations for tomorrow take shape whenever we speak. No need to turn in early tonight, is there? My sons will carve out the coming age, along with the commanders and warriors who support them. And you allow me to speak freely about the dream I had.
The greatest warrior this world has ever seen!
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
But for now, our forces are exhausted from marching all this way.
The enemy officer
We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Kwon, follow
the enemy
Lord
officer
Qianqiu to the western
has been
summit.
defeated.
But you must do so without alerting Kwon Shi's forces to your presence.
This territory is ours.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
So you have pursued me this far north.
The enemy officer
Very well.
has been
I will
defeated.
atone for my failure at Yen. All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest. We march at once.
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood!
Search the abyss! Now we march forward!
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all
The
at
enemy
once.
officer has been defeated.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan are both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. War Jia, I'm counting on you.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies. But you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Now we march forward!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taste this!
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's march!
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way. Looking rough.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come, Sulan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Take this.
I cannot stop them. Sulan, is this what you want? Do you really wish to pursue the blood-stained path to hegemony?
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
We march at once!
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I can't lose like this. Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Well done, War Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy. You appear when you're most needed. It's a talent.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now you're here! Crazy!
Looking rough.
Occupy this place in the name of my lord!
The enemy officer
We gained the upper
has been
hand.
defeated.
Things ought to be fun from here on out.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been
Due
defeated.
to perform in this manner.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad you're with us.
Yet another officer bows before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watching you stirs the heart. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill.
We're under attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep it together, men! We're losing ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must seek aid from the UN clan.
The enemy officer
We
has
cannot
been
allow the
defeated.
Kwon and Yuan Shang to join forces.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
UN clan and the Guardian on our side. No match for the Han after all. Damn. Like this.
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further. Stage is set. Let's bring this battle to an end.
Lord Wu Jia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy. Victory is ours! the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
Got this! Counterattack! Whoa! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
We should attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got you. I've been waiting for this. How much better I am. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll give them a taste of our strength. Crush the enemy to dust!
I will never give up. I may struggle and flounder about, but at the end of it all, I will be victorious!
I see you.
Well done! Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream. Father, I have failed you.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
We won even more quickly than I had expected. The journey doesn't seem so tiring now, even for me.
There's a fog coming in. You should withdraw immediately. What's this? My senses deceive me. This reminds me of the magic of the yellow tokens.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself! You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then get ready. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace.
Let's end this.
This my last.
Let's go.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end, but the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. Impossible. Our village was destroyed, and Juha is dead. Neither of us will be returning anywhere. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace. The time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Chuen.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shanyue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shanyue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness, as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shanyue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. We are lucky the weather is still so mild. Let us return to Yi with all haste while we still can.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Lord Goja!
Why?
The man assigned to watch over you reported to us, saying you would be sure to go out in the snow, and that we should ensure you kept warm. Honestly, I feel as if I'm dealing with a child.
You've all come here just to...
From Ye, on horseback at full speed.
Let us discuss our plans inside. We aren't about to let you slip away without a word.
So you wish to take action then?
The Yuan clan has fallen. It is just as I said when we first met. Was that a compliment? Do not waste such kindness on me. I am a cold-hearted man. The place I once called home before I abandoned it is now but a memory. And yet, I do not shed a single tear. The Yuan clan fought bravely to the last at Mount Bailong. By enlisting the Kwon, they even gave up their pride to survive. It was the kind of battle I wanted to see from them. They fought with the full force of their wisdom and might. I could hardly believe it was them, the way they stood against the odds, giving themselves completely to the cause of survival. I am even tempted to think that their fate would have been different if I had been there with them to fight to the bitter end. Do you really think so? Still, it is not a thought I take pride in contemplating. I live for nothing but the thrill of battle. I have no interest in why the fighting began or for what cause. For this reason, I will feel at home as long as I can be on the front lines serving Lord Cao Cao. Besides, I will be fighting by your side on countless battlefields for the foreseeable future. I have made the choice to come here based on my ideals, and the pride I feel in my decision will never turn into sadness and regret. I want you to feel the same way. Is that too selfish? You do. I don't think I've ever seen a sky so beautiful. Even things you have seen many times look different when your heart is clear. It's gotten cold. I'd like to warm myself up in your room tonight as well. I'm counting on you.
I hope I didn't catch you by surprise. I wanted to talk to you about what's in store for us in the future. Well, of course. I'm glad you seem to understand what I mean. So, we've been serving Lord Cao Cao for a while, and he's made major progress towards his goals, having won at Guandu and gained control of the Central Plains. Lately, I've been thinking about what I should do next. Do I remain with the leading faction and serve as a central figure in the forging a new era? Or do I head out in search of something different? Either way, I thought it'd be fun if I could do it with you by my side. Yeah, I thought you would. That's what I was hoping to hear. Still, things aren't set in stone quite yet, even if Lord Cao Cao has almost made it. But no matter what the future holds, I want to keep you close by. So, whatever you plan on doing, you can expect I'll be along for the journey. That's how much I like you.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. My name is Shishu, and I recently became a vassal of Lord Cao Cao. That is to say, I'm not up to anything suspicious, I assure you. I'll tell you anything you want to know about me. I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Oh, you sympathize with me? Thank you for that. But I've only got my youthful naivete to blame. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet too. My apologies in advance.
You there? You seem like a capable person. Would you be willing to escort me? I'm quite alone, as you can see. It wasn't easy sneaking out, though. Please don't think less of me for it. I just wanted to spend more time with you. Like last time. To have this opportunity once more is almost a miracle. After the Battle of Ye, everyone thought I would perish along with the Yuan family. That's what was expected of me. But a hand reached out, and I took it. For I knew the world is vast, and I wanted to keep on living. However shameful that may be. When we met before, I was still a sheltered girl, and yet you went along with my whims. I had been living in such a small world. My encounter with you was what gave me the opportunity to reconsider my life. Oh, You're as sweet as always. May I take advantage of that and ask you a favor? I would like you to keep our acquaintance a secret. I chose to live. That means I must continue to fight alongside the Cao clan. Some may attempt to decry our companionship as inappropriate. I do not wish to see you harassed because of me. So please. I knew you would. Let us keep this friendship a secret between just us. I will become a flower blossoming in the open, and you will become a renowned general. And away from the public eye, we will be there for each other to offer support, and a shoulder to rest upon when needed. Friendship, let us call it that. For now, at least.
I hope you weren't annoyed by me sending a message, but I'm unable to visit you now. This is the only option, and I'm grateful you've come. You're too kind to me. After all, I may very well become your enemy. I knew this the moment I chose to serve Lord Cao Cao, but it's difficult to admit as much aloud. I truly would if I could, but my heart is resolved on this matter. I made the decision after thinking carefully about how I would protect all I hold dear, weighed against the things I could not bear to lose. My idealism is trivial. Besides, Lord Liu Bei has gained a great ally. Zhuge Liang is a once-in-a-generation genius. He will enable Lord Liu Bei to flourish. They will do things that I could not possibly imagine, but I can at least take pride in the fact that I introduced them to each other. Apologies, but thank you for thinking about me. Do you remember? I told you I can be myself around you. So today, I wanted to make sure, to confirm that I had made the correct decision. And now, here before the one I admire so deeply, my feelings remain firm. Would you mind if I ended with a selfish request? I want you to remember that you met a good-natured, naive man called Shishu. Though the good times were brief, and we parted ways in the end, remember that I strove alongside you and Lord Liu Bei to realize a shared dream. I will hold on to the memories we made together for the rest of my life. And one day, even if we become enemies, I hope to help you once again. I may not be a person of great talent or skill, but my resolve in this is unmatched.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Shang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Louis Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
I would like to talk with you. Do you have a moment? Thank you. It's Well, it's about my future. I have decided to step down from my role as a strategist. If we are able to defeat Yuan Shang and the Wuan at Mount Bailang and establish the foundations for our kingdom, then my work will be done. At least I had hoped it would be. However, Lord Dian Wei and Master Yuan Hua have led me to change my mind. I've decided I want to live, to see with my own eyes the world Lord Cao Cao will create. I've been ordered not to overdo it and to look after myself. From now on, I will do exactly that, as an officer without an official posting. It is, and I still have doubts that it's the right decision. After all, it is not a way of living that I'm accustomed to. But when I think about being just another officer, free to spread my wings, well, it sounds right somehow. I'd be just like you. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Cao Cao. From now on, I will work from the shadows, serving secretly as Lord Cao Cao's eyes, ears, and blade. I suspect we may well find ourselves working together. Often. I trust we will continue to be friends and comrades.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Yu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiaohodun, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
Thank you. It was an incredibly valuable experience to be able to see such a precious item. As it happens, I was requested to provide something similar. Alas, no one makes them anymore. But now that I've had a chance to see it up close, I just might be able to recreate it. Oh, very. To my good fortune, many hold my artistic taste in high regard. I do have a higher goal, though. To make truly high-quality goods more popular among the nobility. What compelled me to sneak out of my residence, and then the castle, was a desire to broaden my horizons. But now I'm thinking, why not flourish where I already am, and cause the world around me to expand instead? It's something I've considered deeply for some time. Do you think that's arrogant? Coming from you, those words wash away all my doubts. I wish I could lean on your shoulder and close my eyes. Could we go and have a look at the market? In secret, of course, so that we can see how the common folk behave naturally. In fact, I insist that we go. Oh, don't you know that the trends change suddenly? And so too does a woman's heart. Our companionship shall become an open secret. Until now, we have merely been friends. Please, let us change that.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? Huh. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, I think. They must be very talented men. Walking around with such grand nicknames. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. I may worry too much, but I can't shake the feeling that this information does not bode well for us. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
One guy, heading out. Go and get them.
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. Let's go. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Didn't expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. I see it. Take this! There they are! Just like Lord Zhuge told us. Go get him! All my might.
I was unprepared.
The enemy officer.
They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
Take this in a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I hoped.
Looking rough.
Forward!
The enemy officer
Arrows have stopped.
has been defeated.
We'll retreat for now and regroup.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this, but your presence sets my mind at ease. So you've made it this far. I, Zhao Yun, shall put you to the test then.
This appears to be as far as we go.
So, you're my adversary. Let's do this. I'm not holding back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. I can't take another step.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing. Hey, thanks for the help. Making my way up. We took quite a beating. I think we'll pull back for now.
This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back!
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
Something off about how this is playing out. I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The momentum is on our side.
Is ours.
Excellent opportunity.
I, Kwon, you, am joining the fray. We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is. Take this!
As long as we take out the Maid, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
Whoa. I just felt a sudden foreboding. Lord Eugene, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
The enemy officer
Begin the
has been defeated.
How shameful, Lord Shokugeki. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
Take that. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Invested.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You really are amazing. I always knew it. You surpassed even my highest expectations.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. Thank you for rushing in to save me. I will be free from this predicament.
all my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's get serious.
Your combat abilities are terrific.
The enemy officer
shall serve as an
has been
example for
defeated.
my own efforts.
Damn it, what am I doing? Now I'll look like a fool for arguing with that tactician.
I don't feel that sense of foreboding anymore. I think we stopped whatever it was that they were planning. Thank you so much for believing in me.
I cannot wait here doing nothing. Let us resume our advance. Advance now.
We might have taken too long in regrouping. We must go and assist our allies right away!
I, Zhao Yun, will halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei.
I see you.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that.
There we go.
Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Watch the master at work.
Very well. Fight!
Tables turned. I see you.
Like a dragon!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
Take this! That
So, they managed to work out my plan.
Let's go!
No matter. This fight is not yet over.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Let's go! The enemy officer has been defeated. We never stood much chance of winning here. But it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me. Take this. Take this. Take this. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. All my might. All my might. Nothing less to fear. The enemy officer courage shall see us through this battle. Take this.
Cao Cao's forces were now slow. hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious, but that was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset.
This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
So this is about Zhuge Liang?
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you were regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jing, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son, Liu Song, inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths. but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Liu Thong was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Sung's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual. For both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
Now then, what prey shall I hunt today?
Go and get them!
Look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei!
The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
I admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
Infested. The enemy officer
Damn you!
has been defeated.
I shall slay Liu Bei myself! Cao Cao soldiers! Someone help us! Turn the table! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao
The
Cao
enemy
has come!
officer has been
If we
defeated.
defeat this one, the peasants will scatter. But there is no need to scare them unduly.
You go ahead, brother. Zhao Yun and I shall hold them here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are to return alive and unharmed, you hear?
It's no good! I can't keep up anymore!
The common folk who trusted me have been caught up in the fight. This march, a mistake.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Somebody, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Ado! He's been left behind!
Lord Zhang Fei, let me go. You hold the position here. I shall bring back Ado. Forward, march!
Right. Cowardly servants of Cao Cao. Heed my words.
Got this.
Here stands Zhang Fei of Yan. Come at me if you crave death!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Huh? You thought you could just get past me? You'll never reach Liu Bei!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
South soldiers have gone away. Quickly, let's flee now while we can. Like a dragon. See it. Let's get serious. Fight! See you. Take this. Like a dragon. See it. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Xiaoshu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied.
All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. We must keep pushing on.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it? Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
A capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse
the enemy
to
officer
consider this
has been defeated.
settled.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available. Now advance!
That's Cao Cao's main force. It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry!
Turn here. Zhuge Liang. I don't think we're getting out of this easily.
Take this!
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
This is going well. The enemy is cowing to our might.
No further. The enemy officer
There is value
has been
in
defeated.
retreat.
And the best time for it is now. officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. I'm making my way up.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
I see it.
Let's go. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
That's getting rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiansha.
Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Your combat abilities are terrific. They shall serve as an example for my own efforts.
All my might. Table's take this. Turn the tables. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
An opening. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. All my might.
Take this. Take this.
All my might.
Take this.
All my might.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
Here it comes.
Forgive me for imposing on you like this. I greatly appreciate your assistance.
Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them.
Lord Liu Bei, we'll hold them off. Escape while you can. Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife.
You have my word. I will make it a reality.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed. So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shenyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Cao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Teng Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army, despite knowing the danger. The people of Shenyang are following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation, and that is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Liu Bei has moved from Jiangxia to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Deng, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it. Especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, And while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged a whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason. Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause. All those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now.
I am the greatest warrior this world has ever seen!
We must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Let's go! His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him.
The enemy officer has been defeated. 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 An opening. This territory is ours.
It's time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. Advance! Now!
Let's end this. Let's end this. I can't take another step.
The enemy officer
We won't let Cao
has
Cao
been defeated.
concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Let's go.
Down ahead, my lord. I still have to lose this fight to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has
You are
been
my
defeated.
sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Stop where you are. If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken.
This land is not as empty as it seems. We have
The
no
enemy
choice
officer
but to press on.
has been defeated.
You will not escape me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush. Let me deal with them. After all, it's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest.
We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
It looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this deadlock.
Our fate is in your hands. I shall do as you have suggested. Go.
Let's end this.
I failed.
Take that.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you.
The enemy officer
To rendezvous with his lordship.
I fight the world, I fight you, I fight myself.
Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster, but stay vigilant. You won't be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me.
Far. Still half the journey remains. We have to march on to escape this death trap.
Look at me, Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Finger on Lord
has been
Cao
defeated.
Cao. While I have breath in my lungs.
This territory. The enemy officer
Once again
has been
slips from
defeated.
our grasp. No matter. We'll pull back for now and get him next time.
With company such as yours, even these vexing battles are a pleasure. But enough of that. We must hurry to his lordship.
I will deal with this. The rest of you, keep moving. Find his lordship.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We only have to get through this, and freedom will be in our grasp.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end. You cannot stop me. Stand aside. Pay the price.
driven back the enemy. Now quickly, gather the men, and let us rendezvous with his lordship.
They've simply been bested.
The enemy officer
My lord, thank the
has been
heavens you're
defeated.
alive. The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With you at my side, you will break through their blockades.
For your loss at Chibi didn't quite break your spirit. We're not beaten yet either. One after another, they come in an endless wave.
Let's end this.
The enemy
It is
officer
done,
has been defeated.
The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
We have arrived. But this is not the end of the journey.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Shenmue!
I fight the world, I fight you, I fight myself, I fight God.
Cut down anyone who tries to stand in your way. You must.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels. This is a dangerous trap.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy.
Now's our chance! Pursuing force, attack! We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement!
Let's go.
My lord, you go to the center. Lord Shu Yu will take care of the rest. Very well. I shall heed your counsel, Shu Yu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Cao Cao got away. No matter.
The enemy officer
He can't run
has
forever.
been defeated.
We'll catch him eventually.
There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward, no matter what the enemy has in store for us. Such has always been my way. That is indeed my mission. Let it be done. Now our mission is complete. The lordship is waiting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time! Men, prepare for the final confrontation! We've taken more losses than I thought. Stand firm and hold your ground!
Now it's one guy's turn. Let us strike terror in Cao Cao's heart. Commence the advance!
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this.
Cao Cao, please, go on ahead. We will keep these hounds at bay. Let's go.
Shu, you are a stalwart ally. I will do as you ask, but follow me as soon as you can.
No point wasting any more effort here. We'll join up with Zhou Yu and settle this in the final battle.
Time's right.
Well done! Now, let's catch up to Cao Cao. Together!
So, we must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive. This reminds me of when we failed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I remember that. We just barely escaped then. This really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our lives. We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
Let's go.
Pride and arrogance lead only to defeat. Remember how all this began. Our fate is in our hands, and ours alone. No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then can we find the way to salvation.
Well, this is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
We will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their ranks.
This is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them.
I give up. I will pull back for now.
So, you made it this far, which means you get to fight me.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To arms! The great battle is upon us!
Do not quail, do not falter. By our own hands, our own steel, we will forge the path forward.
Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You bested me. Fine. Now you roll.
You remember? This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing. And you certainly couldn't fight. I took it easy on you then. But look at you now. I'll offer you no favors this time. I could ignore you once, not anymore. Which is why I'm gonna crush you with all my might!
Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. We will crush Cao Cao's forces with rocks. Begin the assault.
We can't let them turn the tide now. Ready
The
your
enemy
weapons.
officer
Stand
has been
firm.
defeated.
Don't let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao. Damn it. I held nothing back, but it still wasn't enough. I'll admit, you've gotten strong. I must protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
Hey, you're fighting all on your own? Join you, and together we'll keep his lordship safe.
Let's end this.
How could I? The enemy
This
officer
did not exactly
has been
go to
defeated.
Let's go.
In the grand scheme of things, it makes little difference.
Just jumped right into the midst of them. You see victory back.
The enemy officer
We'll push through
has been
too.
defeated.
We're outnumbered, and we can't afford to get bogged down in the fall.
We have claimed a great victory at Shibi. We will withdraw now and avoid unnecessary losses.
Our lines are wavering.
The enemy officer
Now's our chance.
has been defeated.
With me, men. Break through their lines and open a path through.
Biding your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Shu and you. My brilliant strategist.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
We cannot hold the line much longer. We have to call upon our rear guard.
Let's go. Let's go.
You may taste victory in this moment.
The enemy officer
Savor it.
has been defeated.
Okay, I give up.
Gotcha!
You'll get what's coming next time.
I shall pull back for now. But next time, it will not fall so easily.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was ever here. Until next time.
I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
The enemy
When you're
officer
most needed.
has been defeated.
That is a talent in itself.
The heavens bear witness to our victory!
I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
It pains me to confront you like this. But let us brace ourselves and fight.
Let us postpone this
The
fight
enemy
until
officer
next time.
has been defeated.
Farewell. Let's go.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Alive and kicking, I see. It's good to have you back.
The enemy officer
I'm impressed.
has been defeated.
You show no fear, but take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
But we can't let him outdo us. Come, my brother! Attack!
A light shining in the midst of mortal combat. The very soul of battle. You are a beacon to us all.
I'm determined to finish this, no matter the cost. Do not let them through! Protect Cao Cao!
Fly across the battlefield, writing down the thought.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Zuluar,
has been defeated.
you are the majestic bird that leads the way to a path of absolute rule.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let our blades become as one and cut a path to victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything has come down to this moment. Forward, and don't stop for anything!
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I felt it right from the beginning.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zheng Liao has returned!
Glory and valor are now all but certain. Let us put everything into this battle.
An unparalleled performance. You are, without a doubt, a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
From the edge of defeat, a chance for victory. I'll not let it slip through my fingers.
You seem unstoppable now. Clearly a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This is it. Our destiny hangs in the balance. Fight with all your strength, and we shall prevail.
With this battle, I will surpass Lord Cao Cao and achieve my worldly ambitions. I did not expect you to be my final obstacle. Not after all we went through back in the volunteer army. Perhaps it's fate, or the will of the heavens. Either way, I will give you the battle you seek. Know this, my old friend. I, Liu Bei, will not hesitate to cut you down.
The tide is turning. I can feel it in my bones. One more push, and the day will be ours.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been
Today is
defeated.
not the day that I rise above Lord Cao Cao. But that day will come.
Last, the road is clear. Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape. Press the attack!
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been
Just
defeated.
keep going. You keep him safe. Everyone else, with me. We must drive them back.
Our path forward is clear. Pick up the pace, and we can lose them here.
Impeccable display. I expect no less of you.
All my might. I will fight to the death. For the honor of who? Do not stop me from defeating Cao Cao!
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
I am ready.
Take that. I've been waiting for
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll show you how much better I am.
I'll show you what you make.
Your valiant figure is spellbinding. I look forward to growing closer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here. Our victory at Chibi will be for nothing. I hate having to flee. But perhaps it's for the best.
Take this. Let's go.
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, you are the last to stand in my way. Offer me no quarter. Fight as you will, Guan Yu.
Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have not changed since the days we fought together. I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dreams survive. Let us settle this once and for all. Are we ready for it? No, we must keep fighting.
No. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Well done. It seems
You have grown more powerful than me. You can go. No. My friendship for you and the debt I owe Lord Cao Cao would never allow me to sully our honor in such a way. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao, but in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment. You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't have been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zluan. You never were one to let praise go to your head. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together.
So, your plan is to head to Shu City to rescue the Emperor while Quan and the others are fighting in Jing.
Well, I can't say I care for the phrase rescue the Emperor, but the Emperor has become a powerless figurehead. Whether or not tyranny will plague the land depends on those who guard him. We would likely be better off killing him. But I would rather see him with Sun Chen than under Cao Cao's control.
I suggest you show a bit more respect, Bai Luan. We will rescue the Emperor as loyal retainers of Han.
I won't apologize. You can back out if you wish. In fact, I'm amazed that you agreed to this to begin with, given our history. My actions brought about your deaths, or so I believed. Who could have guessed that we would end up on the same side of a battle?
You don't seem too pleased. But as it happens, there are many things we'd like to say to you. For one, I admit I've made a bad habit of taking things too far. I got so obsessed with building up and defending Wu that I became deaf to the voices of the Shan Yue and the people of Jiangdong. By joining forces with you, we may be able to get at least a little closer to making amends to those we've wronged.
Right. And this will also give us the chance we need to save Chuan. Convincing the world of my death is proving to be well worth the effort. I really did plan on never showing my face again. But I couldn't resist the opportunity to fight in such an important battle. But be warned, Guardian of Peace. If you dare try to lay even a finger on the Emperor, I will make you regret it.
Understood. Now, let's run through the strategy once more. Sun Quan will intercept Cao Cao in Jing. During this distraction, we will lead our troops in a surprise attack on Shu City to capture the Emperor. Of course, this is assuming that Cao Cao doesn't discover our plan. If their main force comes to the defense of Shu City, we won't stand a chance. Zuluan, you have full knowledge of our situation. but you will be the only one of us to fight alongside Sun Quan's forces in Jing. The fact that Sun Jian still lives, and that we are targeting Shu City, must be kept a total secret. You must make absolutely sure of it. And with you. It would be very unfortunate for all of us if Sun Qian suffered a swift defeat. With that settled, we will depart immediately. I'm counting on you, Zuluan. Together, we fly. Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been? Peng Tong, what brings you here? I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army. Ah, you too, eh? You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often. What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodmouse hurrying about its business. No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation. Oh? Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Peng Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then. Peng Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. Simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service now. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path. Not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen. And I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sinchuan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage. But we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seem to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pantong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the Guardian of Peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. Ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
Do you have a moment? I have a request for you. Soon we'll be fighting the decisive battle at Chibi, and I want you to be at my side. Lord Chunyo, Lord Chunyu, and Jiashu. We know this battle will be full of danger and hidden perils. The problem is, none of us know exactly what they might be, and we've no way of figuring out either. We just don't know enough. We won't know the dangers until we stand on the battlefield itself, feel the shaking beneath our feet, taste the currents in the air, and who better to figure out those signs than you and me? Together we can roam the battlefield and snuff out the dangers as soon as they appear. If we do this, we lay the foundations for certain victory, and in turn pave the way for Lord Cao Cao's conquest. So let us go, together.
Is this a dream? The one I've wanted to see for so long is right here, in front of me. Still, the reality of this hits me harder than I ever could have imagined. You shouldn't even be here, but I'm glad you are. I really wanted to see you. Honest? It's really you? If so, I fear I have no right to show my face to you. I just received Father's letter as well. It would seem he arranged for agents to deliver them to us from the shadows when the time was right. Even so, he gave no exact date. Just that we should meet beneath flowers in full bloom. As you are now, you walk in the light. Someone like me is in no position to associate with you. That is why I decided not to interact with you. Yet, I have ended up meeting you here in the dead of night. Could you find it in your heart to forgive me? Despite my shame? In the light of these stars, I fear I am tempted to lay bare my most intimate of thoughts. It would seem the time has come to explain why I disappeared. After he defeated Dongjul, Father fell to the blade of an assassin hired by Li Shui's faction. Although he said I was just a tool for him, I lost the man who loved me like a real daughter. So too did I lose the need to dance in the darkness for Father's ambitions. I could have taken up with Li Bu, but that was not an option. For you see, there was no room in my heart for anyone but you. My life of deceit had tainted me completely. Were I by your side, the corruption would have spread to you as well. Your existence is much like this starlight, gently illuminating me in the darkness. A fleeting light that vanishes come daybreak. I shall etch that radiance into my heart, and no matter how hard life becomes, I shall wait for the next morning to come. You exist in a place beyond my reach. You do? But that can't... To be completely honest, I have yet to sort out my feelings. Still, I can say this much. If the day comes where we can meet beneath flowers in full bloom once again, I suspect I may be a bit more receptive to your invitation. Until that day comes, be well, my beloved.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
Me here. I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs to protect our land and maintain our pride! For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle. Let loose a rain of arrows. Do not let the enemy approach. All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
For now, What chance of victory does the enemy believe they have? It would be in our best interest to find out for ourselves. We should be more than enough to fulfill such a task. Let us go.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. But it shall not be so easy to slip past me.
It's simply the enemy officer.
If I was ever here. Until next time. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to end this.
Guess I let my guard.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. We'll get what's coming next time.
The enemy shows no signs of going on the offensive. Could they truly be waiting for the world to change?
Somehow, we made it. Now, let's do this!
The enemy officer
will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Let's end this.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. With these ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do.
The enemy
Our
officer
priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
So they've arrived.
Still, there's not yet time.
The enemy officer
endure their assault
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Infested.
Commence
The enemy
advance.
officer has been
Annihilate
defeated.
the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Time to end this.
How could I?
Let's go.
Zhuge Liang is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
Let's do this. How's that? How's that?
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been
Gone
defeated.
down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that... the blonde guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Oud.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Say for argument's sake that they compel the very winds to change direction. Not even such a miracle could change the outcome of this battle. We have already advanced so far that if they attempted to set fire to our ships, it would spring to their own.
Forgive me. I must retreat for now. The enemy officer
seems convinced that the winds will change, and that they'll be able to set fire to our ships regardless of how the battle unfolds. Ah, I see. In this situation, only one would be capable of setting fire to our ships, and that would be an ally. The enemy's plan hinges on someone among us.
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
I was unprepared.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something else.
I see. Now that I see it for myself, this much is clear. They're using this spot to convey orders to the front, serving as a decoy and sending signals at the same time. That Shokugeki is a canny one.
The enemy officer
To taste defeat
has been defeated.
I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
I shall pull back for now. But next time, they will not fall so easily. Take that!
I must escape
The
while my
enemy
body
officer
still allows it.
has been defeated.
Time to end this. Neither
The
my
enemy
heart
officer
nor my spear
has been defeated.
We shall meet
I
again.
hope this surprises you.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However, can't believe this.
The enemy officer
His victory in
has
this
been defeated.
moment. Savor it. Or you'll see me again.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell!
How irritating! Must retreat!
Time is right.
Good. We have penetrated their defenses. Now to crush them like ants!
Time to act.
What are you waiting for?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
I beg of you, do not miss the moment that the wind changes. The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fires deep within our range. I have an idea.
The enemy
where they
officer
will be.
has been defeated.
Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
Good. Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
There's no way you can catch us, so don't bother chasing me.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
Good. That's the spirit we're looking for. We won't lose to anyone.
I do not sense anything suspicious nearby. It would seem the time has not yet come. You must remain vigilant for any change in the wind, and then come back. The enemy will grow wary if we linger here. We must return to the battle until the time is right. Lord Huanggai, what are you doing here? Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
So, hold on to our plan. No matter what, you will die before you can tell anyone. You ready for this?
Take that!
The winds have begun to shift. Can we make it in time?
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rests on my shoulders. I cannot fall now.
We've eliminated a key component to their plan. Now, we can finish this without distraction. You prevented disaster and led us closer to victory from the shadows. So, this is how you choose to fight.
The quickest route to victory is close to us. We have no choice but to take up arms. Ready the troops! Form ranks! Give this battle your all! If we work together, we can turn this around. Victory is still within our reach!
Our victory is all but guaranteed now. Forward, my brave men, to victory.
The moment has come.
I will not falter, no matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you!
So, you are here to stop me. No, there's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off.
Now is your moment! Time to show the world what we're made of!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They have spirit, I'll give them that. But we won't lose.
I applaud your courage, but your intelligence remains in question. I've been waiting for this.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. I must retreat.
The enemy
for now.
officer has been
But
defeated.
next time, it will be different. This land belongs to me now.
Give our all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Escape while my body still allows it.
With all my might.
Cao Cao's men truly are some of the best in the land.
This surprises you.
end this.
No further.
The enemy
Their
officer
formation is
has
broken.
been defeated.
Time to end this with one last swift blow.
No, I cannot fall here. I must find a way to escape, no matter what.
Let's go.
So, Lord Liu Bei has retreated.
But we cannot just let the enemy walk through us. Stay strong. Hold your ground. We must fight against the looming darkness of the future.
I hope I can meet expectations.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
Yes, I see. Eroitc. I hope this
Must retreat.
Our luck's coming through. Enemies clanking in their boots.
I hope this surprises you. Looks at this ratio. Yes, very nice.
I was careless.
Victory is sweet.
I will win. If not today, then someday. The tiger's fangs are not so easily broken.
The coalition forces have been swept from the field. We owe this great victory to everyone's efforts and valor. Be proud. This victory belongs to all of you, my shrewd and courageous allies. It appears that we've secured victory at last.
Yes, and with it, a powerful foothold in Jing. But the war's far from over. It is too early to let down our guard. As we expected, the armies of Liu Bei and Sun Quan have begun to pull back. They're not wasting any time. We must deliver a crushing blow now, while their forces are in disarray. Otherwise, they will be able to regroup and launch a counterattack.
Order all troops to pursue the enemy. We must honor the sacrifices of all who brought us this far, and ensure that this victory is complete.
Consider it done, Cao Cao.
We won this battle by a hair's breadth. If not for all of you, it would have had a very different outcome.
I suppose there's no point in humility. We did save the day, but so did everyone else. This was a victory won by your men and your allies, all of them. As much as I'd like to, we can't take all the credit.
Still, we all know a great portion of that credit goes to you, and you will have your reward. The world will soon know what you've done today.
A reward? Well, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to a cup of your finest wine. Of course, even that wouldn't be enough on its own. What we really want is a world of justice and fairness where everyone can live in peace. You give us that, and we could truly enjoy our wine.
Very well, my friend. If that is truly your wish, then it shall be yours.
Lord Goja, your leadership at Chibi was magnificent.
The tiger bent the knee, but broke no fang. The dragon headed towards E province in pursuit of territory. I'm not sure why the result was anything less than perfect.
Still, the fact remains that we gained strategic land.
It's cause for celebration, to be sure.
Never let victory make you complacent. Maintain your focus!
Keep both the mind and blade sharp, and well honed.
Hey, Cao Cao. Someone's looking rather content.
There's no contentment to be found. Yet. Our new kingdom remains beyond us still. Our true journey is only just beginning. We inherit the past and move into turbulent times. We shall not let up on our pace. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose?
I thought you would say that.
Well, I suppose living freely might be more in line with your priorities. You've been that way since we first met.
So he has. You soar across the battlefield like a Luan, bound by nothing. You will take to the sky and show us the way.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor, and I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle, but I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
Right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Things you're doing at night, trips to wherever feels right, doing it all just to feel things. Drinking's enough of a vice, drugs just aren't suiting you right. You will just find it's a real thing. You know that's not the way to get over me. I don't know what you're saying. That's not the way to get over me.
All of a sudden you say you don't want me no more. All of a sudden you say things, I close the door. It don't matter to me. It don't matter to me what you say. It don't matter to me. It don't matter to me what you say.
I can't recover from all that conversation. You call me weak and you tested my manhood as we yelled at each other. You wanted me to go and put my hands on you just to show you I love you. You know I can't jeopardize both our reputations. Despite what you said, despite what you choose to do with yourself this summer, you're acting out, you know you love to see me down, stressing over something. You know that's not the way to get over me. I don't know what you're saying. You know that's not the way to get over me.
All of a sudden
Zuluan, why are you here? I see. So that jade has been with you all along. These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. A hidden treasure of the Guardians of Peace. Beyond the fog, in the mountains around this village, there are a great number of flowering trees. It is said that those trees bloom during times of peace and rot in periods of chaos. This pair of jade pendants was made from the gemstone dug up from underneath their roots. They have been passed down since the time of our forefathers to guide us in our fight toward a peaceful age. It was our custom to pass them down to the village chief and our strongest warrior. Juha said, "You were the one worthy of that honor. When you appeared before me as an enemy, I thought you had lost your jade and left us behind completely. But it seems we were looking at the same light. We were simply walking different paths toward the same goal. Although the signs of war have not yet faded, the people are full of hope for the future. The light residing within the jades, the trees in full bloom, they represent that hope. From here on out, it falls to us to protect it, though we will do so from our own separate paths. Farewell, Zuluan. Someday, our paths will surely cross once again.
ちお父様。私が必ず。
So now you've seen it all. The resistance triumphant and security victorious. More or less. Well, life on Ark staggers on. We fight, we scream, we pound our fists. Apes returned to the sea. And things keep falling apart. Always have, always will. Who knows what we'll have to face next?
和痛當中，別要失控。如懷恨過重，深深呼吸幾秒鐘。浮遊大世界，嘗盡跌痛。人何處生根？汗血栽種，憑仁義理性打出理想的天空。名和利進退善惡之間，未懂自己的真理。從平地奮鬥直至高飛，來成就我的天地。同路有心，請趕上伴我行。無論何處，每步留下腳印，打不死，無愧是一顆心。海角天邊亦有我身份，誰亦對等，請緊記做個人。牆上留蟻也在全力發奮，一雙手來捍衛這地，是一種勇敢。話暫去借，前路更斜，誰人會天生心惡不赦？誰人沒過錯，怎麼去分正或邪？名和利進退善惡之間，未懂自尊心關氣。從平地奮鬥直至高飛，來成就我的天地。有心請趕上伴我行，無論何處，每步留下腳印，打不死，無愧是一顆心。海角天邊亦有我身份，誰亦對等，請緊記做個人。牆上留蟻也在全力發奮，一雙手來捍衛這地，是一種勇敢。路有心，請趕上伴我行。無論何處，每步留下腳印，打不死，無愧是一顆心。海角天邊亦有我身份，誰亦對等，請緊記做個人。牆上留蟻也在全力發奮，一雙手來捍衛這地，是一種勇敢。
walks into place, hands on her waist, gun on her thigh. Picture the game, she did this before. Murdered the game, promised her mom she won't kill again. She got it in, she knows she got it. I'm taking off like a rocket. Spaceship so high, can't stop it. Like a tower diesel, I can't stop the feeling. Can't stop my feet, no. Feels like a dream, man. Then feeling deep, she bad, she bad. Like a tower diesel, she bad, she bad. Like a tower diesel, she bad, she bad.
tested my manhood as we yelled at each other. You wanted me to go and put my hands on you just to show you I love you. You know I can't jeopardize both our reputations. Despite what you said, despite what you choose to do with yourself this summer, you're acting now, you know you love to see me down, stressing over something. You know that's not the way to get over me. I don't know what you're saying. You know that's not the way to get over me.
All of a sudden you say you don't want me no more. All of a sudden you say things, I close the door. It don't matter to me. It don't matter to me what you say. It don't matter to me. It don't matter to me what you say.
この子のために紡いでいきましょう。安らぎと希望に満ちた時代の歌を。
我も子を授かることができたか。ありがたいことよ。
修行はすでに超えてめまいを起こすような痛みにハート目が覚める。あなたの聴覚室にすがれて壊れた愛のリフレクションルートは君口移したぜ優しくしてねと幼いなぎれきに気が大きいじっと見つめよう。欲は赤くこの真ん中にまっすぐでこの牙で奪う。あの月を掴んだなら俺を愛し俺を求め闇月になれよ。What the effect つないで刻まれたんだ終わらない禁断の証の数は66ねえ致命的に息をくれ暗いに準じているくらいでゾッとするのなら全ての純概念を溶かしていびつなバツのインフェルの跡を描け。目覚めてると誰も知らないと今際の夢にシャッターを切ることで質の海は低くその心臓を誰かをも行かせてその愛でこの闇を掴んだなら俺よ俺にすがり闇月になれよ。What a infrain 悩ましい埋め込まれていく真夜中の運命願いの数は66知らずにくぜ欲しいんでしょ。もっともっともっとさあの月を掴んだなら俺を愛し俺を求め闇月になれよ。What a infrain 存在で刻まれたんだ終わらない禁断の証の数
in this.
Everyone else going to see the youth prove themselves.
The enemy officer. The enemy officer. The enemy officer's army has been defeated. The enemy officer. This territory is ours. The enemy officer. The enemy officer. This territory is ours. The enemy.
Majesty of a true warrior. I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my fate. How could I lose? You are the one to bring me.
Bathroom stalls for the powder nose, high heel shoes with the open toes. She's got a good time wrapped in gold for you. All red dress with the devil lights, so obsessed with the camera lights. You love her, but you can't deny the truth. She loves everybody, can't you tell by the signs? She loves everybody. She gets off all the time. It's a dark philosophy, and our hearts are constantly. It's a false alarm to me. She's a false alarm. Dollar bill is the only tie. You love her, but me weak and you tested my manhood as we yelled at each other. You wanted me to go and put my hands on you just to show you I love you. You know I can't jeopardize both our reputations. Despite what you said, despite what you choose to do with yourself this summer, you're acting now, you know you love to see me down, stressing over something. You know that's not the way to get over me. I don't know what you're saying. You know that's not the way to get over me.
All of a sudden you said you don't want me no more. All of a sudden you said I closed the door. It don't matter to me. It don't matter to me what you say. It don't matter to me. It don't matter to me what you say. I'm leaving you today from my heart. Now you know you did me wrong. I'm leaving you today.